everyone. Hello, hello, hello. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do that one. Yeah, we'll run this one. Okay. So, how's everyone doing tonight? Everyone doing okay? Time for some more Blaziken. And then there's also Blissey that I didn't know about. Yeah, I'm doing okay. Okay, so is there a Blaziken raid? Oh, there's actually a Salazzle outbreak right there. Do I have a Blaziken raid right now? I do. You're fine, Abdullah. Let me see. I'm gonna assume that's underground. You're unprepared? That's okay. You definitely want to bring the bulkiest Pokemon that you can bring. So, if you guys want the simplest and easiest Pokemon for this raid, here you go. Just a Belly Bolt. You just want to run as much defense and as much HP as possible. I was just lazy and just did special attack instead because this still works. But you want to run very bulky, and then you want to specifically have... Let's see if I click. You specifically want Parabolic Charge. You want Chilling Water. And if you can, try to squeeze in at least one Acid Spray. It'll help you a long way. Your fourth move can literally be whatever. Most people run Reflect. I like running Slack Off. But that is the easiest Pokemon to do this raid with. The absolute easiest. It is so brain dead. If you just run that kind of set, then it's much easier on yourself. There are quite a few other Pokemon you can use too. So you don't just have to use Belly Bolt. Of course, do keep in mind that not every strategy is perfect. No frickin' shot, I already found the shiny. No frickin' shot, I found the shiny already. No shot. I already found the shiny. I've been hunting for this thing for so long for Shelby, it's not even funny. I gotta tag Shelby. Sure, I'll put it inside of a dream ball. Yeet! Fudge. I'm gonna do it again. Yeet! Fudge. I guess. Oh well. And of course, I thought it was a critical capture for a second. I was trying to find this thing for Shelby for so long, and I'm so happy I finally found one. The amount of times I found shiny Salandits, but they were male, was upsetting. Because if you happen to remember, Salazzle will always be female. So if you want a Salazzle, it has to specifically be a female Salandit that you find. Yeah, I could have used a Quick Ball, but I wanted to see if I could put it inside of the other Pokeball. Alright. Got it for Shelby. Mission accomplished. Alright. Oh, that was literally a perfect scenario. Yeah, I really wanted to see if I could get inside the Dream Ball. But at the very least, I knew I was going to catch it. There was no way that I was going to lose that one. My catch rate for Pokemon is literally so high that I could just literally just chuck balls at them all day long. And I'm going to catch one, guaranteed. Like, honestly, like, if I try to use a Quick Ball, it's like a 90% chance that I'm gonna catch it. Unless it's something with a stupid catch rate, like a Legendary, I'm gonna catch it. Okay. Night trade for Sneasel? Like, you just need just a Sneasel? That's all you need? I should have one. I have a Weavile, but not... Oh wait, there it is. Sneasel. Don't use Quick Balls unless I'm filling up the decks. Yeah, I only just use Quick Balls for the same purpose of either dex completion, or if I just happen to find, like, a shiny that I just wanted to, like, get real quick for somebody. That's basically what I just have Quick Balls for. Alright. Okay. Okay, so just for the convenience for everybody, if you are looking to do this raid, let me see here. Ooh, I know. I could do this. Where do I have it? Perfect. And then I can move it over here. hope that's good enough. How does it look on stream? Let me see. What if I maximize the screen? Yeah, it's kind of the best that I can do. Okay, haven't farmed a 7-star in a while. Tell me why I'm getting no Urban Mystic after fighting Blissey. It's because the Blissey Tera raid events that are on right now, it's specifically only to farm Tera shards. It doesn't drop anything else except for Tera shards and experience candy. So if you're trying to get Urban Mystica, you need to find a non-event raid. If it's an event raid, then it's always going to drop the same kinds of rewards. Your Nintendo Online ran out? Wow. Okay, so I'll just demonstrate this really quick so you guys have an idea of what's going on. But there are tons of Pokemon that you can use for this that you would not expect. There's a ton of them. Nope. And then we're gonna lower his attack. Yep, we're gonna wait for that. Then we're gonna bulk up. Oh yeah, I think I somewhat remember that a little bit. That was such a long time ago. Please be a good heal. Okay, that was a decent heal. It's been a year? Wow. So if anyone knows about this moveset that I have on this, you'll understand what's going on here in just a moment. it's okay for him to use bulk up because he's just gonna reset himself in just a second. Because like, he's in the negatives right now. He's at like -1 attack still. Because I used Taunt on him, so he couldn't use Sword Stance to reset my setup. Let me just toss up another heal cheer just to soak up a little bit of extra HP. Because I want to be as healthy as possible for this. Because I'm just trying to compensate for a critical hit. Because getting crit in this raid sucks so much. Because it's really hard to make a comeback from it. If he has a negative attack, does he just heal you? I wish. Alright. Get ourselves to +6. Alright. It's time for the magic to happen. We're at +6. Now we click Power Trip. And this raid should be as good as one. Now that didn't do a lot of damage right now, but that's because I didn't Tera yet. But now my Tera's charged up. Now watch how much damage I do now. If you guys know about stored power, this is exactly the same thing, but this is on the physical side instead of special. Even if he crits me, it doesn't matter. Like, I'm already set up. This raid is 1, even if he crits me. Look at that. With his shield up, it did that much damage. And with the amount of damage I'm doing too, even if he crits me, I'll heal all of that damage back to full. Now if I get a critical hit, it might just straight up kill him right here. Okay, one more hit. Ah, so close. But it's okay. But this is just one strategy that I basically copied it off of a build that somebody else showed off that was using Incineroar instead. It's the exact same idea, just with Crocodile instead of Incineroar. And there we go. That's one way to beat Blaziken. And I had no other real support at all for this. No other Intimidate Pokemon. Nothing lowering its attack. The most that I had was just Parahacks because Umbreon and Bellibolt. That's it. So that's one Pokemon you could try. You could also do the same thing for Incineroar. Yes, Incineroar gets Power Trip. That's what I based the Crocodile build off of. I based off of Incineroar that somebody else showed. And here's the build. You're trying to run as bulky as possible because Blaziken hits really hard. So some other Pokemon that I have used personally that do work for this raid. By the way, here's the Blaziken that you get from the raid. So some Pokemon that do work that I have personally tried. I'm going to put them over here. Actually, yeah, I'll put them over here. So, Alolan Persian, if you have access to one from transferring it, Alolan Persian works with Fur Coat. The Dunsparce works as well. I just showed off Crocodile. Dunsparce can work to an extent, but it is just better just to run the Dunsparce just because you want to have as much damage as you can do from your setup because you're on a strict time limit. Rhydon also works. Where is... Here we go. Bellibolt also works as well. This is the most reliable Pokemon to use for the raid. Dondozo can work, but you do need a little bit of some support from other people. So do keep that in mind. But Dondozo can work. Just, I would not really advise doing it solo. Let's see. Another Pokemon that I personally tried was Cloth as well. However, for Cloth, you do need team support to lower Blaziken's attack because Cloth has no way to lower Blaziken's attack. Is there anybody else I tried? I think that was everybody. Yeah, I think that was everybody that I tried. What about Altaria? I don't know if Altaria could work. Let me check Altaria's stats. Pokemon database. Altaria. What's the... Okay, respectable 90 defense. Hopefully it doesn't try to spam Rock Slide. Let me see. What do we have here? Do you have access to Taunt? No, you don't. Okay. You have Feather Dance and Roost. That's helpful. Do you get Chilling Water or something that can lower his attack when his shield is up? Oh, wow, you get Cotton Guard. Plus 3 defense. Okay. But you need a way to do damage. Do you get, like, Swords Dance or something? Shoot. So the only thing I can think of for Altaria, if you wanted to try that, is that you're going to have to run Cotton Guard with Dragon Dance, because one, you need to have your defense build up, and two, you're going to need to also be able to do damage. So you're going to have to run a physical Altaria. In terms of your move to actually do damage with, honestly, could probably just run Tera Electric and run Tera Blast. So your Tera Electric with Tera Blast, you're running max HP with max defense, and then you're going to want to run Cotton Guard so that you can boost your defense, Dragon Dance to boost your attack. So that's Tera Blast, Dragon Dance, Cotton Guard. You don't have much of a way of lowering his attack when his shield is up. So that's a bit of an issue. But I guess you could run Feather Dance on it, and you're just gonna have to run Shell Bell on your Altaria. Wait, so we're doing Blissey raids, but we don't get Herba? It's only the event Blissey raids that don't give Herba Mystica. If you find another Blissey raid that's not an event Blissey raid, then you should get Herba Mystica. Okay, Slicer. Alright. Alright, so let me see. Oh god, I'm just surrounded by all these guys. Go get him! Yeah, if you're gonna run Dragon Dance on that Altaria moveset, you definitely want to change up your attacking moves, because Moonblast and Dragon Breath are special attacks, they're not physical attacks. I'm pretty sure it gets agility, doesn't it? Oh, no it doesn't, that's its only boosting move for your speed. Okay. Okay, yeah, all that Dragon Dance is doing for you is that it's basically only just increasing your speed. It's not actually increasing your damage for those attacks that you do, because those are special attacks. Alright, so where's Blaziken? Oh, right, I already beat him. Let me go and refresh it. Dang, that sucks. I know I have mine just constantly just renewing whenever the time period's about to run out, so it just does automatic payments. What moves do I use then? For your attacking move for damage, I would run Tera Blast, and you want to make your Tera type Tera Electric. And Dragon Dance is your only boosting move, so you can actually do damage. Cotton Guard will be okay for you to set up your defense, and then to lower his attack, you want to run Feather Dance. But it's Tera Flying. Yeah, change his Tera type to Tera Electric instead. Because you're trying to maximize your damage output on this thing. Because Tera Flying, you're just only going to hit for neutral damage. You're not going to hit super effective, and you want to have that extra damage. Do I have a safari ball? I don't think I do. Do I? No, I don't. Yeah, you can change your Pokemon's Tera type. You've always been able to do that. Here, I can show you. If you want to change your Pokemon's Tera type, you want to come over here to Medali. I come here all the time, so I literally remember this like the back of my hand. I'm literally on autopilot when I do this. I heard about the dupe glitch. It's really weird to go about doing it. I'm not going to do it. I never believed in trying to do duplication glitches anyway, because they just get patched out anyway regardless. And I never really found a real use for them personally, because I just get that stuff anyway. Alright, so once you come over here, just talk to the chef right here. And then if you have 50 Tera shards of a certain type, you can change your Pokemon's Tera type of your choice. So for the most part, you're gonna, for this raid, you want to go for Tera Electric. And then you're able to select whatever Pokemon that you want to make it Tera Electric. It'll just cost you 50 Tera shards. Yeah, the duplication glitch right now that people found, there was so much setup behind it that I saw that it's like, okay, how did you find this? Because this is so specific and elaborate to set up that it feels like they found it by complete accident somehow. Like the stars aligned for it. Or they just like somehow found like some data mine or something. Alright. Yeah, obviously I have more than enough Tera shards to make anything whatever Tera I want to. I'm almost slot capped on flying Tera shards again. I gotta sell some of these. Because I've been farming Blaziken. But yeah, so whenever you guys find these Tera shards, you're going to love having hundreds of these because you could just come here whenever you want and just go, boom, I want this to be this Tera. I'm actually kind of debating on my Charizard's Tera type, actually. Let's see, rock, water, and electric. But if I'm Tera ground... I'll try Tera Groundzard. Yeah. Gonna see if I can, like, do something with that at some point. Alright. Okay, so just to make sure, before you decide to join the raids for Blaziken, keep in mind that a very large amount of Pokemon you're going to bring to this raid are going to have this exact build right here. You basically want as much HP as you can and as much physical defense as you can. It doesn't matter what kind of Pokemon it is. This is pretty much what 90% of the builds you're going to be running in this Tera raid. Let me go ahead and change my moves to that. There we go. And it does help also to be level 100. Or at least close to level 100. Like, the lowest possible level that I think is okay is level 90. How do I make it like that? What do you mean? Like, are you talking about when I pull up the menu like this? So when you're on this screen, if you look on the bottom, it says press L to switch your graph view. Just press L, and it does this. Okay, so if you're trying to have your Pokemon have very specific stats, there's multiple ways to do it, but one of the fastest ways... I already knew about how your stats so good. Oh. Well, my stats are as high as they are because, one, I'm level 100. But two, I also have really good IVs on my Pokemon. This Crocodile in particular was from a Tera raid, so it had naturally good IVs. But anytime you have bottle caps will max out the IVs of any Pokemon on a stat you choose. You just want to come over to this location right here. You just come over here, and then you talk to this guy right here for hyper training. And he will convert bottle caps to assign your Pokemon the stats for max IVs. Now, if you're trying to get EVs on your Pokemon so that you can actually fine-tune their stats to be exactly the way you want it, then you're going to want to come into any of these Chansey supplies, and then you want to use any of these vitamins right here, and they tell you what stat they will increase as well. Like, this is HP, attack, defense, special attack, special defense, and speed. How will a golden do? Golden bottle caps will do all of your Pokemon stats at once. Now, normally, you're going to want to save the golden ones because they're rare. You want to save those for Pokemon where all of their stats are just messed up. If it's only like 1 or 2 stats that are messed up on a Pokemon, just use a normal bottle cap. It's really easy to get normal bottle caps because you could literally just go to the store and buy them. But definitely an easy way to get more money and to level up everyone's Pokemon is exactly these other raids that pop up right here. These Blissey Tera raids are perfect for that. Blissey is undoubtedly, in my opinion, the absolute easiest high-level Tera raid you could ever come across. Because Blissey just does not do damage. Like, Blissey literally is trying and she cannot kill you. You literally have to let her kill you for her to kill you. The only hard part of trying to defeat a Blissey Tera raid is just trying to get past Blissey's enormous HP. But if you have a Pokemon that literally just has a physical attack, Blissey just explodes. Like, here, I'll just demonstrate. I'll just get just a random Pokemon. Just random physical attacker Pokemon. Nothing special. Not even thinking about it. Just go into the raid, and then just hit it a couple times, and then we're done. If you have a Ghost type, then a Ghost type Pokemon physically cannot get touched in this raid, because Blissey only has normal and fighting type moves. So if you have a Ghost type, Blissey literally cannot touch you. Alright, we're just gonna click Liquidation. See, look how much damage that did. That's just my raw damage on Blissey, because Blissey has such terrible defense. Yeah, Seismic Toss, that's literally set damage. It does not matter what level you are, it's always gonna do 25%. Yeah, honestly, like, Annihilate is literally probably the absolute best Pokemon for Blissey raids, because you literally could just one-tap it. And Blissey can't do anything to you in return. Thank you so much for healing me. See, look at that. I'm literally not even trying anything. I'm literally just clicking buttons. Even with the shield up, I'm still doing decent damage. Yeah, look. Nothing. Blissey does not do damage. Cool, I got a defense route. I'm actually about to run out of liquidations because Blissey has so much health. I never bothered to put power points on these other moves. Honestly, I should just Tera. Just because the shield is up, I want to have the extra damage, because it takes a minute to bust down the shield, because they make the shield so big. And this should still do a lot, even though it's resisted, because it's a Blissey. See, look at that. I'm pretty sure this is like my weakest physical attacker Pokemon on my team too. Yeah, this is the only part that can get kind of annoying is when it decides to use Soft Boil. healed so much from that one. Was that a crit? Yeah, it was. Yeah, the HP just glitched right now. I just saw it, it glitched. The shield is actually a lot lower than you actually think it is right here. Like, I think it's because of the fact that they're giving it soft boil that it glitches out the raid. So it's not accurately showing how much HP is actually on this Pokemon. This is the lowest I've ever had the timer, not gonna lie. Thought for sure that was gonna break the shield right there. I think that's the broken shield, right? Oh, it glitched out. Fudge. The shield was actually supposed to be broken, but it didn't break. If I was Tera Water, then that would have been done forever ago. Alright, let me actually try this time. Yeah, I'll be funny and use this one. I want to be funny. I want to see if I could actually just one-tap a power trip. I actually never tested it. This is actually a perfect scenario because it's Tera Ghost. Oof. Now watch, he's gonna heal pulse me now. Basically, I'm sorry for hurting you. +3, +4. Five. Oops. That's 6. Alright, and now I'm gonna do something mean. I'm gonna taunt it so it can't use soft boil. And now, how much does this do? It died! Honestly, I could try to focus on like Tera electric Blissey raids to farm my electric Tera shards back, because I spent so many of them. Okay. Okay, so does anyone want to try their hand at the Blaziken raid, or do you guys want to do Blissey first to level up Pokemon? I am so tempted to test out Orthworm on this, but I know that's a terrible idea, because I'm just going to get blown up by Blaze Kick. Is that... Huh, thought for sure that was going to be Shelby. That's something else. Let me see. Why is Discord so laggy? Wow. Okay. Who do I want to bring for this? I'll do like one with this one. Alright. So if anyone is ready, by all means. Laggy Discord. Alright, so what's your set on your Altaria? Just want to make sure. And then tell me your Altaria's level. Okay, Cotton Guard, Dragon Dance. Tera Blast. Okay, so you should be Tera Electric, okay. And Feather Dance. Okay. And then what's your level? Okay. Alright. So, what we're gonna to do right here, do not bother trying to click Cotton Guard when we start. Just focus on using Feather Dance first. Just do like one Feather Dance, and then after your Feather Dance, go ahead and just click Tera Blast until he wipes our stats. When you see that he has refreshed our stats and abilities, then you can do Cotton Guard, but only do like one Cotton Guard. You shouldn't necessarily need 2 Cotton Guards, because already +3 should be more than enough to keep yourself alive. So just do at least one Feather Dance, and then just do Tera Blast so that you can charge up your Tera. Oh cool, we have an Intimidate Pokemon with us. That helps. Alright, chilling water. Yeah, you took nothing. This man's already at -4 attack. And we have a Gardevoir that's healing us too? Yeah, this should be as good as 1. Alright, go ahead and start using Tera Blast. That way you can charge up your Tera. Because he's going to refresh our stats in a second. Alright, it's time. So do one Cotton Guard to keep yourself alive. And then just spam Dragon Dance. Just spam Dragon Dance until you're at +6. Because this is the part where we just set up and then we just go for the win. Because his attack is so low right now that we should have free setup until he refreshes his stats. Let me just get off a Ruse just to compensate for a crit. Oh, nice. Gardevoir with the Life Dew? Let's go. He's about to refresh his stats in a second. That bulk up's not going to mean too much. Alright, I'm at +4. I could start attacking right now because I can actually win from here, but I want to get, because of how good the setup is, I'll go for +6. Because he hasn't refreshed himself yet. And there we go. I'm at +6.
Hello.
Hello.
I saw you pinged me.
Yes, I did. After all this time, I finally found one. On stream, nonetheless.
It's my Finn. Finn does not like me. Voice calling you guys. How's your day?
It's alright. You're +6? Okay. So, just go ahead and use Tera Blast and Tera as soon as you can to just start spamming Tera Electric. And this is a broken shield.
Hey, mister. Sir? Sir, that's my water. Can you and Finn stop drinking my damn water for once in your feline life? That's my water there. If I didn't have issues with water bottles, I want to have this issue with you cats.
Ooh, he got crit. Woof. But I knew I'd survive. And there we go! Look at that!
I need to figure out what's taking up my space on my computer, and I'm not sure which game is causing this much amount of space, because the 3 games I have has a lot on it is not even installed.
Arc.
Arc is not even installed.
Wait, what?
Not Monster Hunter.
Baldur's Gate?
Nope.
Can't be Beast of Bermuda because it's not that big.
Yeah, it's not that big. The only 3 games, the only 4 games I have currently downloaded from Steam. 4 games from Steam. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 different games are not from Steam. But those games are not as big. 2 of them I'd have on my phone.
Then I guess
so
maybe it's not a game. Maybe it's a recycling bin again.
Let me go check on there. No. Because it's empty.
Alright, Abdullah. Take care. See you tomorrow.
But I do need to install Baldur's Gate anyway, because me and Athena are playing Baldur's Gate tomorrow. should probably have your stream.
Let's see.
How's your stream going so far?
That's okay.
That's good. I don't need to figure out what to do.
Let me see. See user's username, and from there, do you need to find the games?
Oh, you're looking for this. Yeah, I didn't give you some today. Oh shit, he found out. Hey Finn, do you want treats now? I didn't forget about you.
So BC users, and then the username.
Hoping tomorrow I could convince somebody to bring me to the pet store, like I've been doing all week. Nobody hasn't listened because I keep telling them I'm running out of fish food, and tomorrow's I'm not gonna have enough to feed my fish for next week.
Yikes.
Yeah. And I'm like sitting here just like, so who has a day off? Is it maybe Pot? No, it shouldn't be Pot. Pot. How big is Pot? Jurassic?
I don't know. I'm looking at something that someone mentioned. So it looks like. Okay, so. Hi, June. Okay, here I'll go ahead and show it to you here on here. If we do this, alright. Alright, so you see this?
Yeah.
Alright, so if you happen to have this open, you just want to come right here to your C drive.
C drive. Is it the...
Are you right here?
What's the C drive again?
The one right here that has the C on it.
Oh, C.
It's likely your drive that has like no space left on it.
Oh. I thought
If you have this one open, do you see this folder right here?
No.
You don't?
I think it feels like Oh, I think
Let me see.
it doesn't help on my
Hold on, let me see what you have. Alright. Okay, so alright, go ahead and click on your drive, your C drive. Go ahead and click on it. Yeah, click it. Open it. That one. Open, yep. Now you're gonna click on your name. And then you should be able to find, like, all the stuff that is... Like, you'll be able to find, like, what's taking up all the space.
I just clicked.
Like, let me see here.
Oh.
Let me see. Where?
I have some videos I found from the useful.
Alright, like, yeah, like, if you hover your mouse over them, it should say, like, how much memory is, like, is inside of those files. Yeah, like, see, that one is saying... Wait, am I reading that right? Please tell me there's a dot after the 1. Please tell me that there's a dot after that 1. Shelby, please tell me there is a dot after the 1. Please tell me that's 1.76. Please tell me that's not 176 gigabytes. Please tell me I'm not reading that right. I think you might want to open up that file and go through that, because there's your problem.
Awesome. So you can upload the file.
Oh my god. 176 gigabytes in that thing. I think you can afford to clean that up just a little bit.
Right.
Yeah, so the issue wasn't a game was taking up too much space, Shelby. It's your video files that are taking up too much space.
Yeah, I know.
Do you just, like, make a bunch of, like, video recordings and you just forget to delete them or something? Cause, like, honestly, like, depending on what they are, you honestly, if you want to, like, save them forever, you could just, like, post them on your YouTube.
That's what I've been doing. And now open the file into the you can see it.
Yeah, none of those. Like, I saw Genshin right there. That was only like 20-something gigabytes. That wasn't even close to your video files.
Is it the amount? That's my hand. All my space is now installed. I don't know.
Alright, one more hit. And we got him. I don't know how, like, I lost so much time right there, but I guess I just wasn't paying attention. I usually don't run that low on time. Okay, where is... There you are. Wanna grab that. There we go. It's better for me to just pin it.
I just realized, I think I've been clicking on something and not realizing it, because I'm watching somebody's video,
Uh-huh.
and I remember these times I never asked it to record anything.
And I'm guessing a lot of those videos are kind of just random things that you're wondering, why is this recorded?
Yeah.
I think you're having, like, the same issue that I was having with the... Remember how, like, a few days ago I was wondering who was making clips on Discord?
Yeah.
It is because, like, there was, like, a key binding on my computer that for some reason it was registering whenever I pressed C, it automatically would do a clip of whatever was going on in Discord for some reason. Even though I did not set it up to do that. I wasn't even doing the proper button combination and it still did it. Okay.
Now I need to figure it out.
Alright. So if anyone wants to join this one, I'll wait this time just in case anybody needs a second. 5W5. I think I'll use Persian for this one this time. Tera raid codes.
Okay. Now I go to my trash can. Button, delete.
Pancake.
Oh. How is my space going?
Alright. I can go ahead and reset it back to here.
Look how much space I have. me!
Wow, like half of your space on your hard drive is suddenly magically back.
Yeah! I wonder why! Okay, I need to figure out which. I think if I figure out what's causing it. Because, like, I never asked to record any of the moments, and I'm like, what the hell?
Mm-hmm.
Why do I have this?
Yeah. Yeah, I got a decent amount of video files myself, but it's only 18 gigabytes. And it's still
Yeah.
videos that I have to, like, go through and, like, see what I need to sort through.
Yeah.
Okay, seriously, Discord, why are you just being so laggy right now? Like, you're in slow motion.
Is it because we're streaming Discord?
No, it's... I think it's just being just a butt right now.
Yeah.
You can't find a... Oh, are you trying to find a charger for, like, your phone, Violet?
Make sure you have an army of chargers for your phone around the house.
Have an army of them and still not find a charger when you need it.
I know. Honestly, I can't say much because my chargers always have my computer. So I'm used to go downstairs at night.
And then you have one of those days where it's like, So where did all my chargers go? Dang, somebody was just making it inside the raid and they just missed out on the timer. It's okay, I'm reopening it. Most of them are my sisters. Ah, okay, I see. Alright. Let me open up the raid back up, because that was literally at the timer. And I didn't think you wanted to go into this with a metagross. I don't know. But I'm opening it back up. That way you have time. Tera read codes, and boom.
I guess I could have YouTube. Let me go through it. Rude. Let me turn that all the way down. There. So now I can watch Twitch stream and YouTube.
Yay!
And keep it 1% because if I mute it, correctly, it does something. So keep it 1%. It does something.
Okay.
And seriously try to know where I'm hearing my own voice from later.
I was just checking out Twitch because one of my streamer friends is streaming. I wanted to see what she was streaming.
Yeah.
Also, how do I say your name? Is it Wouter Adrians? Is that how I say it? Wouter Adrians? Okay. Thanks for that little bit of advice to help out my friend Shelby here, because I was trying to think of what else was going on. Ooh, Raiko? Okay. I'm interested to see how this works out. I could see Raikou working somewhat. As long as you build it correctly, it could work. Raikou has a decent amount of bulk. Does he get parabolic charge?
What game do I feel like playing?
Let's see.
Probably not that game.
Fury Impulse, Thunderbolts. No, it doesn't get parabolic charge. It does get Reflect. Does it get anything to lower Blaziken's attack? It can boost its own attack. I'm really interested to see what this Raikou set is. You're on 2%, oh my god.
Oh god.
My phone doesn't even... My old phone doesn't even give me a chance to experience anything when I'm at 2%. My phone just straight up just shuts down at like 5%. It's like, yeah, no, I ain't gonna make it, fam. But that was my old phone. Bye, Raikou. Let's go! He couldn't move because he was paralyzed! Let's go! He was paralyzed! Parahacks! Woo! Alright, my Tera's charged up. I want to get at least one more nasty plot. Zap Cannon? What the hell? What is this Raikou set? Reflect, Thunder, Zap Cannon? I might just run Tera Electric on this actually and run Thunderbolt.
Yeah.
Ow. And Raikou got one shot. You landed the thunder, but at what cost? Your life. Ah!
Yes, child. Yes, cat. No, come back. I thought you wanted petting.
Boxes.
Hi, child. Frick you. Really? I know the fact my computer can handle that.
Thunderbolt. 10 more base power. Do that over Power Gem. And then I'll make myself Tera Electric.
Oops. Sweet.
Also, what are the power points for Supercell Slam? 15. But Dead Unsparce can't learn it anyway. Okay. Tera Electric. Give it to you. Yes. Let's see, what nature am I running on it again? Yeah, let me actually change its nature. Instead of modest, let me run... I'll run bold. Just to get as much defense as possible. spicy lemon. Okay. Honestly, I don't know why I wasn't using Power Gem. Why I wasn't using Thunderbolt earlier. I was always running Power Gem. Oh, you know what? I think I was using Power Gem instead of Thunderbolt just because I didn't have the materials to make more Thunderbolt TMs, and I was saving Thunderbolt for something else. That's probably what it was. Oh, I hope Earthquake doesn't become a problem for you, Josh. I can accept, like, being normally weak to Earthquake, but being 4 times weak to Earthquake? I don't know. I don't know how you're gonna manage that. Like, you better, like, one-shot this dude in return for Earthquaking you once. Anybody else trying to come in? There's room for one more! Depending on what what the teammates are gonna be, I think the next one I'll use my Ride-On. I feel like doing it at least one time. Alright, we have a Drifloon, so at least this thing could get burned. We're gonna taunt. That way you can't use Sword Stance. And then we're gonna Chilling Water. Nice, we got the Will-O-Wisp. So his attack is absolutely garbage right now. And there goes Golem. Rip. Can't SD, fool. Alright, Burn's gone, sadly. I'm not dead, am I? Oh, man. turn order is like all messed up because the timer's going by so fast because Golem died twice already. And Miraidon's dead. Oh no. Okay, good. Drifloon burned it. Oh my god, and you died immediately after, bro? No way. I was going to attack! I did not get a chance to do a single real attack. I just spat on him like 3 times, and then I just watched everyone die.
Before you...
If I would have known that he was going to be that low on health, I actually would not have nasty plotted one more time. I would have just gone for the attack instead. But I didn't know because everyone is going so fast with what they're doing. I don't have a time to react. I know, this time I'm gonna wait to see what people pick. Are you picking Zapdos? I don't know. Because like, I wanted to determine whether or not I need to switch. I'm just going Crocodile. Glalie? Okay. Let's see what you do. So, what does Glalie do here? Alright. First, turn 1 taunt. Just in case. Ow. And you're dead! Nice! Oh my god. What level is that Glalie, I wonder? I didn't get a chance to check. I was so fixated on trying to lower his attack. Okay, at the very least you're level 100. That's good. Okay, so you have Snowscape and Weather Ball. Okay. What else do you do? Okay, you have Blizzard. Alright, we could still win from this position, I just have to set up right now. Unless Miraidon dies. Oh crap. I don't know if we're gonna do this. If there's any way to clutch this out, I have to clutch this out, like, right now and get my setup before somebody else dies. Otherwise, it's not possible. Alright, so just nobody press any more buttons, because you're just gonna die. Just let me get my setup. Hopefully +4 will be enough.
I would like to stay up longer, but
Please let +4 be enough. Please let +4 be enough to where this is possible. Please let this be possible at +4. Oh my god, the heals. Come on, 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 come on. Please let this be possible. If this does about half, this is possible. If I get a crit, this is possible. Five, that's not enough. I need a crit. We don't have any more time. Yep, that's it. I didn't have a chance to do another attack.
Oop.
And even if I did attack, it had to be a crit. There was no shot that the normal damage roll was going to be enough. I needed a crit to clutch that out.
Damn. Well, I'm gonna go to bed now, Jurassic.
Alright, Shelby.
Good night.
Good night. Can Glalie even do anything in this raid? I don't know if it can. Wait, let me see. What do you do? You have Taunt, that's helpful. Chilling Water, that's good. Okay. So you have a way to support by stopping his sword stance. You have a way to lower his attack even when the shield's up. That's good. Okay, you don't have Reflect, but that's okay. Do you have anything to increase your own defense? You do not. Do you have any way to increase your attack? You do not. Wow. Okay. Yeah. Glalie is unfortunately a support Pokemon for this, not a I'm going to kill the raid Pokemon. It is literally just sitting there to just be a cheerleader. Sadly. It had potential. It at least has like 2 very important moves, but those 2 moves are not enough to win the raid. You need more. You actually gotta do damage. Either you actually have to do damage, or you have to actually, like, reasonably survive long enough to make it to where everybody else can finish it off. can I get away with one bulk up? Ugh. That heal cheer sucked! I hate heal cheers so much. They suck. Ow. Bro, like, let me have a turn, Jesus. I literally could have been +3 right now. Oh yeah, I'm not gonna survive that low kick. No shot I survive it. Please be a good one. Eh, that's kind of a meh one. Don't do like half. Okay, I think that's manageable, question mark? Oh god. And you died! Josephs, I cannot beat this thing. Any tips? I can help you out with that. Yeah, I'm just gonna risk one more heal cheer. And of course, my streamer luck, absolutely terrible heal cheer. He crit me! Just my luck. Wow! Okay, I'm just gonna wait for you to attack. Because there's no shot I'm gonna survive this. I have no way to survive this. I just have to hope that you break the shield. Okay, now I get a free hit. Because every single time the shield breaks, it should be a free hit where he doesn't counterattack. But let's see, in this specific situation, did it work? Yep, it worked. But that's not enough to heal! Fudge! I didn't get enough setup. Okay. Alright, with this team build right here, Crocodile's not the wave. Because I cannot keep up with... Whoever's using the Miraida, I can't keep up with what you're doing with my setup with Crocodile. I just can't, because you die way too quickly. You are literally just guns blazing with no defense at all. So I can't actually properly support with Crocodile. I have to use something else. Alright, so Josephs, you can go ahead and join this next one, and I can help you out. Do you happen to have a Belly Bolt? Because that's one of the easiest Pokemon to use this raid on. Negative? Okay. Okay, do you have... So if you don't have a belly bolt, do you have... Only a level 100 Miraidon? Okay. So for the Miraidon, are you built... Do you have this build? Max HP, max defense. Okay, there's Hyper Train, but did you EV train it? Like, is your stats built like this, where you have max HP and max defense? Because Hyper Training's only for your IVs. When you're doing the bottle cap thing, that's only for your IVs. Alright, give me 1 second. Okay. Alright. Alright, sorry about that. Alright, let me just double check those stats for you. We're gonna check the good old team builder on Pokemon Showdown. We're gonna look up Miraidon. Let's put Big Root on it. And then Parabolic Charge. Calm Mind. Reflect. Let me see. Does it get anything to deal with lowering his attack? Let me see here. Miraidon. Does it get anything to lower attack? No, no. Let's Calm Mind. Okay, and then it should be... That should be a good nature. Okay. Alright, so this right here should be an ideal set that you would want to use. This is what it looks like when you're running max HP, max defense, and then the rest of your EVs are going into special attack. This is the ideal build that you want. You're going to hold the item Big Root, and your moveset's going to be Parabolic Charge, Calm Mind, and Reflect. That's the bare minimum. Your fourth slot could literally just be whatever. If you want to run Metal Sound, then by all means you can run Metal Sound if you want. You could also run Taunt if you want on it, but these three moves are the most important that you want. You set up Reflect so that you have that boost in defense for you and your teammates. Parabolic Charge, you're going to be using this to be both your damage and to heal yourself to keep yourself alive. And then Calm Mind is going to boost your special attack so that you can actually do damage to him. So, I'll let you just look this over just real quick. That way you can see it for yourself. Okay, so Parabolic Charge, Calm Mind, and Reflect. Does Miraidon learn Calm Mind naturally? It does not. Okay. Are you able to go and make those TMs? is honestly kind of better to just have a taunt Pokemon. Okay. And a Cell. And Tera Shards, because I know that I'm like slot capped. I have to almost be. Yeah, I'm slot capped on Tera Shards for flying. Am I doing more Blaziken raids? Yes, of course. I was just taking a short break from Blaziken raids to do some Blissey raids while I waited for people to come back when they were more prepared. We're gonna keep on going as long as I can. Since I work late tomorrow, I can afford to go a bit longer tonight. And just so that everyone knows, just as a little reminder, because I just set this up right now, that is my official stream schedule. Did I even put that on? Okay, yeah, I did. I was trying to remember if I updated my my schedule on Twitch as well. If anyone else wants free experience candy and Tera shards, then these Blissey raids are your go-to to farm it. Like, honestly, I'm gonna take full advantage of this. Both this and Blaziken, this is free money. And to help you get all those Tera shards that you've been missing out on, that you're trying to grind for, to get different Tera forms for Pokemon. Like, why not grind this? This is free. This is something I wanted. Easy raids that you could just go 1, 2, 3, 4. Blaziken is only just kind of hard just because it's kind of hard to make a comeback if he ever gets a crit on you. But in a perfect world, if he doesn't crit you, then you're kind of just set to just beat the raid. Even though it's not very effective, this thing still hits like a freaking freight train. I have almost 400 attack. And it's still a Blissey at the end of the day. Okay, so the extra rewards are always going to be the raid that you just did. Okay. Okay, let me get a Blaziken raid set up. I keep on getting these Dunsparce outbreaks, my god. I still need to shiny hunt for that 3-segment female. I'm sure I'll get one at some point. I just have to actually go and do it. I literally have an entire box that's nothing but shiny Dunsparce. It's just none of them are 3-segment. Just as a reminder, if you guys need to know what to expect from Blaziken, I have it on screen right now, in case you need to be familiar with what to expect from this man. I'm dropping my controller. Let me see, what else is going on? I just want to charge up my Tera. And it helps to lower his attack because it's going to take him a minute to refresh himself. Ow. Ow! I'm not chancing it. I'd rather do this first, wait for the shield to break, and then get my guaranteed hit. Yeah, I would not have survived. Alright, now I get a guaranteed hit. Deserved critical hit. And that should be it. Yep. and Persian plus Bellibolt is a really good team composition. Because Persian can do the other half of the debuffs that Bellibolt can't do. And Bellibolt does the other half that Persian can't do. So they complement each other. Huh, I guess Discord finally decided to just give up on itself. Oh, it's all fixed now. No more lag. I hope that Earthquake does not one-shot you, bro. Because Toxtricity is not exactly a bulky Pokemon. Yep, I had a feeling you were just gonna just explode. And yep, that's exactly why you always want to use Taunt first, in case of stuff like that, that way he doesn't immediately just get a free Swords Dance. And you died again? Yikes. Ah, perfect, and the timing was just quick enough to where, Taunt was still active on his bulk up. That's perfect. Your first raid, what should I use? There's quite a few Pokemon that you can use. You could just name me a couple Pokemon that you want to try, and I can let you know if they'll be good or not. Don't tell me Toxtricity died again. Yeah, he died again. Do they have to be level 100? That is super ideal because this Tera Raid event is a level 100 Blaziken. So it would be in your best interest to be as close as level 100 as possible. That'll give you your best chance of survival. And don't bring something that's 4 times weak to ground. Or flying, for that matter. If you're weak to ground or flying, by 4 times, don't bring it. Like, Toxtricity, for example, don't bring it. They died in 1 hit every single time in this raid. And we lost the raid for it. actually paralyzed him. Toxtricity is extremely fragile in this raid. It is not a good Pokemon for this raid. Where's my mouse? There we go. Like, let me see. What's its defensive stats anyway? Toxtricity, I swear. If I see, like, base 60, I swear to God. It's base 70 defense, but you're 4 times weak to ground, so yeah, you're gonna explode. Alright, so if you want to be as simple as possible, just bring a Belly Bolt, holding the big root item. You're gonna try to run max defense with as much HP as you can. It doesn't have to be max HP, but you want to have your defense as high as possible. And you're gonna run Parabolic Charge, Chilling Water, and if you want to, you can run Acid Spray, and Reflect is also very helpful for this too. You don't need it, but it helps. Another Pokemon you could use... Now granted, these are more advanced Pokemon builds, that they're not perfect, they're not as guaranteed as a Belly Bolt, but they can still work. I had someone come in that showed me how to make Rhydon work, so I thank you for whoever showed me for Rhydon the last time that we streamed and did this. I really appreciate that. Dunsparce could work, but you do have to be cautious with your attack stat. Because you do need to, like, hit this thing really hard. Like, you have to max out your attack with Coil. Crocodile can work as well. This is based off the Incineroar build, that the same person that showed off the Rhydon build. They used an Incineroar build, and I decided to use Crocodile off of it because it could do pretty much the same thing. The Dunsparce, I found, works very well for this one. If you want a physical alternative. So, that could work. If you have some support, you could run a Dondozo for this. Do not run this set, though. Do not run this set. You want to run a different set than this, but Dondozo can work. Who else did I try? If you have the support for it to lower his attack, this can work too. A Cloth can work as well for this. But you definitely need support. Now this one is one I haven't seen anyone do yet, but this one does work. A Lowland Persian with Fur Coat, and you're running max defense with as much HP as possible, and you're running Thunderbolt, Chilling Water, Nasty Plot, and Taunt. And obviously, of course, make sure your Pokemon are as close to level 100 as possible, so that you can maximize your longevity. we'll just do this one. Pokemon Coliseum. Hi, Darth Vader. Basically, to keep everything as simple as possible, you want to focus on as much health as possible and as much physical defense as possible for your Pokemon. And then it does help to have some kind of boosting move so that you're able to actually do damage when it's time to do damage to him. Like, that's your best case scenario. Bellibolt can just kind of just get away without a boosting move because its ability just always doubles the power of its electric type move, since Blaziken's going to be hitting you anyway every single time. If you have some way to just absolutely destroy Blaziken's attack stat, then by all means, like, go for it. Because that can be helpful too. Because I did see one person bring, what was it? A Malamar. And they did the move skill swap, so they gave Blaziken Contrary, so every single time Blaziken decided to use Sword Stance or Bulk Up, instead of boosting his stats, he lowered his stats instead. So that was actually kind of funny right there. And then you could probably run Stored Power on your Malamar, since you would have Speed Boost instead. No, Gaia! Alright, turn 1 Taunt. No Sword Stance for you. I don't want to chance anything. Nasty plot. Let's go. He got paralyzed. Alright, I'm all set up. Now I can start helping with the damage. Oh my god. Perfect. His shield broke. That means I get a free hit. And one more hit will seal his fate. Even if he crit me, I survived it. Cool, 2 ability capsules. Try Crooked Eye for this one. That overheat literally took half my health. Jesus Christ. Alright, now we bulk up. I definitely need to heal. There's no shot I can survive. Oh. But I guess whoever did that, thanks. Ow. Okay, I'm gonna need you to, like, stop dying. The more time you die, the more time that we lose. Oh my god, my luck. Wow. I literally lost more HP. It hasn't even been a minute and you died 3 times. Why is it when I say everyone needs to stop dying, that's when someone that I'm most worried about immediately dies 3 times? And I don't even get to see what they even did. Like, how did you die 3 times immediately after? Like, I didn't even see the game say that you did a move. You just died. From full HP! Like, I just don't understand it. It's not like he has crazy high attack when it happens, because we got past the point where he can't use Sword Stance, and sometimes he doesn't use Bulk Up, depending on the timing that we have. So it's like, he, if anything, has less attack than what he starts with, and everyone explodes. Like, what is going on here? I mean, I'm about to go down, so I might as well put this up. And then come in fresh. There's no point in trying to fight it with a heal cheer. Just go for what's guaranteed. Because I know I can still recover from this. Okay, now we just bulk up. This is also part of the reason why I'm running Intimidate on this instead of Anger Point. Like, sure, Anger Point is instant, like, +6, but you see what happens when he crits me. I basically die if he crits me. Because then all he has to do is just wait until my next turn, because he's going to outspeed me anyway and just kill me. I don't want to risk this, so I'm just gonna... Okay, never mind. I was trying to prepare for the overheat, but he already targeted the Sylveon for it, so I can afford to do this. Go for game. Cool, they got Parahexed. And one more hit, and he's done. You got Parahexed again? Alright, let's go. be right back. What time is it? It's 2. Okay. Bruh. just not going down. I was fully expecting that I died. I wasn't supposed to get all the way back to full HP. I was supposed to die, come back at full health, and then set up bulk ups. But now I'm at +6, I wasted so much time. Because I wasn't expecting to live. If I actually still win this raid, that's gonna be clutch. I hate it when the menu glitches like that and just cancels your stuff. Yeah, no, I would need a crit. I wasn't expecting to live, so that's why I wasted so much time. I could have actually won that. What the heck? I just literally had no faith that I was gonna survive with that low of HP. Okay. You're bringing a scissor to... Okay. If there's some miracle that we win this raid in any capacity, then... like, oh my god. Because there should be no reason that we win this. Absolutely zero reason to ever win this raid with Scizor here. Alright, let's see the turn 1 Blaze Kick into Scizor just explodes. Like, there's no shot that you win this. No shot you survive. Wow, you actually survived an attack. But the next one, you're dead. Man hit you with Blaze Kick, and he burned you. And you're dead for that heal cheer. No shot you live. Wait, you're still alive? How the heck? Okay, maybe winnable? If I can get my setup, maybe? Because having the Tauros here actually will help me out. He should be wiping our stats here any second. Yep, Scissor's dead. There he is. I'm genuinely surprised it survived that long. He didn't wipe our stats yet, so I just gotta keep on lowering his attack. And of course. Of course, of course, of course. You're dead! Yeah. I'm honestly surprised that this Scizor, like, even lasted as long as it did, being 4 times weak to fire. It's like, dude, you should be getting one shot, like, every single time in this raid. And literally there's no way that you're using Bullet Punch inside of this raid. Like, there's no way using a priority move that's not extreme speed in terms of power. Like, I'm okay with extreme speed inside of a raid because at least it hits like a truck, but Bullet Punch? Even with Technician, that's only like 60 base power. It's like, you're not doing damage with that in a raid. But you never know. Maybe they've never heard of Blaziken. You never know. They just see flying Tera type and just went, okay, this works. You never know. If nobody joins this raid, I'll think about making this my last one, because we've been streaming for 4 hours. I'll make this my last one for the stream, and then we'll come back tomorrow. I'm just thankful that Crocodile actually works, because I do like Crocodile. It just sucks that I'm getting hit so hard. Alright, so I at least have one Intimidate partner. That's good. And I'm doing this solo, so that means only my deaths matter. That's good. Taunt. That means I can actually time stuff too. Alright, so this will be my last one, and then I'll call it a night. I want to make sure I have my Tera ready. That should be Tera. Ooh, I could do another taunt. Of course, I should have known. I shouldn't have done that. I should not 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 have done that. Oh, it didn't even bother using the move. Wow. That's really dumb. That your stuff could just get cancelled like that still. I'm always so paranoid about getting hit by the overheat. And then when I'm not paranoid about getting hit by overheat, then that's when he does overheat and it kills me. Yeah, of course you crit. Of course. Why not? Please stop going for Will-O-Wisp when the shield is up. My god. Why is it that when the shield is up, you just want to spam the most useful debuffing moves? But then when the shield is down, you guys don't want to actually do it. That is so random for AI programming. Pathetic excuse of a heal. But I say I should be back to like full HP from that one. Again, I still hate this timer. Because it's not taking into account also, like, moves that have long animations. Especially if they're Tera boosted moves, because your Pokemon will always do like that Tera roar before they launch the attack. So it's like that's extra time that's being wasted. Hey. Alright, so that's going to be the end of this right here. So I will be back tomorrow. If you're new and haven't done so, feel free to follow so you know when I stream again. And also, feel free to join the Discord as well in case Twitch or YouTube doesn't give the notifications. of when I stream. We're going to be doing more of these raids tomorrow. So I will see everyone next time. Bye!